All right. I should probably get this out of the way first, but yeah. In case if you're wondering, I've already looked at this event before myself, and I kind of have an idea, like already have an idea what's going on. So I'm gonna be like mostly quiet for the entire story, or most of the story rather. But yeah, the whole reason why I'm doing this is because, well, one, I kind of want to actually get this event on the channel, and two, well, I wanted to revisit this. I just wanted to. But anyways, yeah, this is gonna be like a 3 hour stream just to make up for what happened on Sunday, and yeah, if we have like some extra time left, I think I might actually just focus on the mini game for this event. This event does have a mini game. It should be already out now, and we already checked a bit of it, more or less. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I could be like checking the event for well, this week, aka the Arcana event, but I'd rather save that event for some other time. Just for brevity's sake, mostly. Just to make sure everything's right where it should be, and so we don't get things mixed up. But anyways, yeah, let's just jump in right into this. So yeah. Also, in case if you miss all that, feel free to actually check the description down below. And while you're at it, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell for well, for Nikke stuff like this. But anyways, let's go ahead and get this started. I think I should start with records. As you can see, I basically did all of the events here. Actually, now I think about it, there should be some whatchamacallit, lost relics around here that we could pick up as well. Yeah, I'd rather hold off on this. But anywho, let's go ahead and jump into this. I think this is where we start. At least hopefully it is. Anywho.
I saw it. A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky.
Also, by the way, just for context here, this entire event takes place during like the Surface War, the first Surface War. In case you were wondering, so yeah, this is like at the very beginning when the Raptors first invaded. Just want to put that context up there. Also, I forgot this song actually has lyrics to it, but anyways.
A collapsing city. People dying. Memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to save each other. Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die. The death of dignity. I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever. Hope fading away. Despair blooming. I lost my memories, and dignity was a stranger to me. In the midst of this fading hope, despair gnawed at my heels. On that day, I also saw a previously unassailable enemy fall. It was the hope that I so eagerly desired, but could not touch.
Are you okay?
You don't have any injuries. Can you stand?
God of Squad! Behold, God of Squad! Oh man. Also, by the way, this group of characters is actually tied into another event that's actually related to this event, but well, I'll probably look at that another time. And if you know, you know. But anyways.
What is that in your hand? Some kind of steel pipe?
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Wow, you've got guts.
You've done well. We'll take over from here. Lilywise,
Yes, Commander.
you've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting.
I love the back and forth between Lilywise and the commander. Like, it's a lot better once you, like, during, like, the Red Ash event, but, we're not checking that one out today, but, maybe some other time.
I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
Showmanship. What should I do?
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Showmanship. Showmanship.
Would you like to sing a song with me, Dorothy?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures, the scourge of mankind.
Hey! Hey! Wait! No cheap shots while I'm reloading! That's cheating!
Red Hood, your magazine is loaded backwards.
So, what's the big deal? Then it'll just eject backwards.
Showmanship. Showmanship. There's no way 2 minutes is enough to show my...
Dorothy, get down!
Crawling doesn't suit me. I'd rather jump out of the way.
That works too.
Snow White, nothing's coming out of the staff.
That's because you're holding it upside down.
Oh, whoops. Is this how I'm supposed to hold it?
Hey! Don't point it at me!
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
That was a disaster. However, even though they were far from a well-oiled machine, and despite their fumbling, they defeated all the Raptures. The gunshots and explosions stopped, as did the screams. The city became quiet. Who are you people?
Us?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and say it.
Are we really doing that?
Of course. You know how important PR is.
We are the Goddess of Victory, humanity's saviors. We're the Goddess Squad. What is it?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come here. No, I promise I won't do anything to you.
They all sat down, their exhaustion palpable and visible. Their bodies were caked in dust and debris. And yet, I thought they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world.
Wake up.
Did I fall asleep?
And now we're in the future. Also, I just wanted to say something about Cinderella's dream there. Like, I don't know, imagine how much of a boon God Squad was to humanity. Like, imagine like what was going through like everyone's eyes, or rather heads, when the God Squad actually showed up and actually solved everything. If anything, it was like, I don't know, it must have been like a huge relief for everyone just seeing God Squad just wipe out everything, because like before they even showed up, humanity was already losing a war against the Raptures. Like, if anything, it wasn't even like an uphill battle for them. If anything, it was just a fall. That's basically how the first war went. It was just simply a fall. That's until the God Squad showed up. But yeah, it's if anything, yeah, again, they're basically just a boon. Everything that was happening, but anyways. On with more of the story.
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming about the time when I first met the Goddess Squad.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream about that? I told you to wait until the test results came out, and here you are sawing logs.
And the results?
As always, you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in actual combat before anyway. All we do is waste time and money.
When can we go out?
Beats me. All right, get going. The others have to be tested as well.
Okay.
Cinderella heads out, or Santa heads out to the waiting room. I wonder what kind of people she's going to encounter, where her friends are, or what they're like. Like, they certainly can't be as big as her. Like, come on now. There's no way.
How'd your test results go? Gretel and I are curious.
Although these two, we gotta keep an eye out for these two. Later on. Remember, these two. We gotta find these two when we're out there. Or when we come back from this.
Good to go. I can head out anytime.
This person don't worry about. Don't worry about this person. Focus on the other two.
So, you're being deployed?
No, not yet.
Oh, I see. I guess I got excited for nothing. I'm disappointed, but Gretel is relieved.
Remember, these two. We have to find these two. This person don't worry about. We already found her. The other two. Remember, this person we already found. Other two we need to get. Anyways.
What's wrong, Siren? I get it. You're bored. Hang tight. Good news is coming our way soon.
We think you're lying.
What are you doing out there? Next one, get in here.
We don't see why there's such a rush. Be that as it may, this is important stuff. So, we have to do it.
Also, by the way, I should probably mention this already, but you probably already know, but, whole reason why, Siren is talking like that because of the whole Kotodama thing. Can't talk normally because if she does, she runs risk of, causing problems. Just from speaking. Anywho.
For the love of... Time is money, you know? So quit standing around and wasting it. Get in here.
We're coming.
That's when girl head inside the room.
How long are we going to have to wait? It's not like I'm champing at the bit to tussle with raptures, but all this endless waiting. It's exhausting.
We just have to wait a little longer. The time will come soon. When we can prove ourselves.
What the... Why are you two coming in together? These tests need to be run individually.
Gretel and I are a single entity.
Get out.
Who? Me or Gretel?
Either one.
Guess which is which. If you can guess which of us is Hansel and which is Gretel, one of us will go.
Gretel... is the one on the left.
Wrong. Gretel is quite disappointed. Of course, so am I, given that we're of one body and mind. Can we really be sent out on an actual battlefield?
I would assume so.
Don't worry, assume that you're right. Also, I need to check for one thing. By the way, this is Old Tales Overworld. Yes, and I like how the ship from Red Ash is like right in the back. I like that. Also,
It is not becoming to rush.
I have to try to go
will
find this.
slowly.
I don't remember where all
It is not becoming to rush.
what do I
will
call
go
it?
Slowly.
No.
It is not becoming to rush.
The
I will go
oh god, I
slowly.
forgot. Lost artifacts
It is
are.
not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
But I'm gonna have to. Wait, do I have to go through all this? Oh. Well, I have to deal with that later, and this shop doesn't work, I think.
It is not
Yep, it doesn't work.
becoming to rush.
Well, it's because the
I will
event
go
is
slowly.
over. Okay, I forgot that was there.
It is not becoming to rush.
Yeah, I think I can do this
I will
challenge.
go slowly.
Probably. Oh, nope, I
It
can't
is
do
not
the challenge.
becoming to rush. I will go
Everything's locked.
slowly.
This is
It is not
almost kind of
becoming
sad,
to
but at the same
rush.
time, kind of
I
expected.
will go slowly. It is
Also,
not
yeah, it should be
becoming to
somewhere around
rush.
here. God,
I will go slowly.
it's been so long since I've done this.
Coming to rush. I will go.
By so long, I mean like about over half a year at this point.
It is not becoming to rush.
Where are you going?
I will go slowly.
Going. Maybe if I open my eyes and look around for a little bit. But you know, it could be
It
like
is
right
not
over here
becoming
too.
to rush. I will go slowly.
Other this soundtrack, it's so
It is
melancholy.
not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush.
Right, screw this.
I
Well,
will go
we can check this
slowly.
out. To me, what seems to be to others as a pitiful sight, awkward, stumbling, and out of breath, it's the most beautiful thing in the world. If anything, I feel like this entire, well, sentence alone kind of describes Cinderella.
It is not becoming to rush.
Like at
I
first
will
glance,
go
you think
slowly.
Cinderella might be a narcissist, but no, not at all. If anything, the true beauty she's looking for is the inner beauty. That unwaveringness to never give up. That's what she finds beautiful. That's why I like Cinderella. Anyways, I'm
It
just
is
gonna go
not
this way.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
We can't find it, so we might as well do this.
It is
Also,
not becoming to rush.
since
I
we're
will
doing
go
this,
slowly. It is not becoming to rush. I
I
will go
think
slowly.
I might actually have to do, rather redo some of this again. Throw people in here. Anyways, yeah, just a bit of a status update. Let's see here. Might as well. Should I throw this Rapunzel or the other Rapunzel in? Like this one. Let's do
If
it.
my blessings reach you, I will be with you.
Let's do it anyways. Even though it doesn't really matter if I'm using like characters from like the first war. Because I'm actually gonna throw in Mihara.
Shall we go, Uni?
Do I want to bring Uni with me? Where's Uni? Do I want to bring Uni with me? Fine.
Can I punish anyone I like?
No, please no. 100% you stay here, Uni. But anyways, yeah, I managed to get Mahara, to the shop. I'm not too happy about getting her that way, but you know what? We have her now. We just have her now, and
I
again,
will
there's
go
the
with
turtle.
you.
Why not? Also, hold on, let me switch this around a little bit.
Let's go and find everyone.
Yeah, you already did it. Alright, well, actually, you didn't do it. Never mind.
If my blessings reach you,
You didn't find
I will be
everyone.
with you.
Only found half of, or some of them. Alright, hold it.
even if you bring me along, I won't be of any help.
Why not? Why not? That was a good reason, so why not? Let's do this. Alright, let's actually do this. We're gonna have to fight through everything.
Test results are all normal. You're good to go.
I have a question.
What is it?
Are we going to be deployed in actual combat?
Most likely. They've sunk a small fortune into all of you, and they're not liable to let that go to waste.
When?
I don't know. Wait.
At this rate, the war will be over by the time we're given the go-ahead.
Don't be so sure, Hansel. And Gretel, don't be so sure. And also, she kinda looks like a maid a little bit. Actually, look at her outfit right now. She kinda looks like a maid, especially with that name tag right there. I just had a sudden notice that she had a little name tag right there. Then again, it's not very often I get to look at Hansel or Gretel. One day, though. One day. Hopefully one day. Right, Shift Up? Right?
Of course, when I say that, I mean that we'll lose.
Well, it's not entirely wrong.
Gretel and I think that we should be deployed as soon as possible.
I agree.
As do I. We know that our joining won't guarantee our victory. Especially considering how those raptures are seemingly infinite.
Red Shoes points to one of the display monitors in the lab. Oh. On the screens are the word Rapture Count. Next to it is the infinity symbol.
Nothing in this world is infinite. The only reason that symbol is there is because the Raptures are being created at a rate faster than they're being killed.
How do we know that for certain?
If I explained it to you, would you even understand? Do you really want me to get into the nitty-gritty of the algorithms?
Please, go right ahead. It's not like I'll be listening anyway.
You're making me upset again.
Don't mind her. Anyway, it's a bit embarrassing for me to be the one saying this. But our specs exceed that of the original Grimm's prototypes. We're next-generation models. Second-generation Grimm's models, to be exact. The sooner we're deployed, the greater our chances of...
How many times do I have to tell you? We haven't received any orders. If we head out without prior authorization, we'll be considered deserters and scrapped.
Who would be scrapping us?
What?
If anyone is thinking of scrapping me or Gretel, I'd like to see them try.
So, you're not only a moron, but arrogant as well. You think they haven't prepared for you to put up a fight?
No, I don't think they would have.
Ave, tell us the truth. I presume it has to do with vested interests?
Yep. It's not like I haven't contacted the higher-ups. I'm constantly pestering them, asking when we'll be deployed. Every time I get the same answer. They haven't reached a decision yet.
What hasn't been decided? We either go out or we don't. What's so complicated about that?
If it were that easy, we wouldn't be waiting for as long as we have. You all are the culmination of the finest technology the United Forces of Humanity and VTC has to offer. Your power is supposed to surpass that of the Goddess Squad themselves.
We can't possibly surpass them. No way.
Again with that ridiculous fawning over the Goddess Squad. An astronomical amount of money has been invested in all of you. So the question of who gets to claim propriety over you all is a pressing question. Do you belong to the United Force of Humanity or VTC? There's a whole convoluted web of who contributed what technology, who footed the bill for what, etc. We're not able to saddle up and ride out like a bunch of cowboys. It doesn't work like that.
Ugh, this is torture!
Do you think this is fun for me?
So, there's no telling when a decision will be made?
As I've told you 100 times before, no.
To squabble over personal interests when the fate of the world hangs in the balance? This is far from beautiful behavior.
Enough of that nonsense about beauty. I've submitted all your results, so now we wait. Who knows? Maybe this time we'll finally be approved for deployment.
I doubt it. Oh.
Everyone? I actually have something important to say.
Oh, sorry, but it's time for the latest report. Looks like the Goddess Squad won yet again. Sorry, but I've got to go watch it.
Cinderella scurries off. Also, yeah, of course it's politics. Of course it's politics pulling things back. Sometimes you gotta wonder, will the Raptors be our undoing, or will it be us?
Should we stay and listen to you, Red Shoes? To be honest, we doubt there'll be much of interest.
No. Unless we're all together, there's no point in me saying what I want to say. We can talk more later.
But anyways, Let's go ahead and take care of this. Wherever we're taking care of. I don't think we need to take care of it. Never mind.
Can I do this?
Yes, you can. Also, no, I'm just gonna let you all fight.
So weak.
I agree. Only because you're so strong, Nahara. You're killing everything before they show up.
That actually worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
No, Mori, no. And also, I hope Mori stays okay for like the rest of the story because I've just realized her being with the rest of OTLs might mean she might be in a little bit more mortal danger than usual. But who knows? You might get second wind and do something cool. Yeah, but anywho. So really gotta be careful with that smile. Oh god. My knees. Weak. Buckling.
Beautiful. I didn't know such beauty was possible.
Me neither. Dear, me neither.
Are you staring at the mirror again?
No. Look at this.
Cinderella points to the screen, which shows the God Squad fighting with raptors.
Aren't they magnificent?
Yes, but not as magnificent as you.
You're seriously obsessed. Stop watching that and get out here.
Wait, this is the best part. It's Scarlet, the newcomer, and Dorothy's coordinated attack.
Also, I just realized I should probably bring Scarlet in. Well, actually, no, never mind. I probably shouldn't bring Scarlet in there because I just realized she's a burst 3 character. We have enough burst 3s on our team. But anyways.
Even though they don't seem that close, their coordination during battle is exceptional. The seeming discrepancy between everyday life and the thick of battle, it's beautiful beyond words.
If I were a member of the Goddess Squad, I'd think you were a creepy fanatic. Do you really want to be a goddess that much?
Of course. Nothing can surpass their pulchritude.
Good grief.
You could be with them as well.
What? The Goddess Squad?
Of course.
What are you talking about? I'm just a mass-produced Nikke.
Didn't you volunteer to be a Nikke?
Yeah, why?
You were a chief researcher at VTC. You're probably the only case where someone chose to be a Nikke, because you found the human habit of sleep to be an obstacle. They granted your wish, and you became a Nikke who didn't require sleep. That's how you were able to make us. So you are beautiful too. You even got to keep your memories, correct? That almost never happens for mass-produced Nikkes. It means you have an unbreakable spirit. So you are beautiful, and therefore, you can become a goddess.
Retaining my memories was a stroke of dumb luck. Being a goddess is a different level entirely.
I don't think it was luck. You desired it, and you achieved it.
I wouldn't want to be a goddess anyway, because then you'd be obsessed with me. You got to see your favorite part, so hurry and get out here. I have something to tell you all. Is everyone here?
Yes.
Yep.
Ah.
Everybody listen up, and don't freak out. We've been approved for deployment.
What?
Come again?
No, no way.
Siren, don't talk. I told you all to stay calm.
Tell us more details.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC have apparently somehow found common ground. They were extremely satisfied with the test results and wanted to put them to the test as soon as possible. This might seem anticlimactic, but only one person will be deployed initially.
Who?
The one with the best test results. Cinderella.
Yes. Also, by the way, try to hold on to like everything that's being like said like in this like early
Let
chapter,
us get off to a beautiful start.
because I'll have it to come around eventually. You'll see. You'll see. But in case if you're wondering, we're also going to be checking out the epilogue as well. If anything, I find the epilogue like the strongest part of this story. Like a lot of it is great. You'll see eventually, but
What a truly beautiful story
Okay.
this was.
it'll get even stronger.
I'm most pleased with it.
You'll all see. But anyways, I'm with more of the story.
Finally.
Oh my gosh! Why am I crying? Congratulations, Cinderella. It's finally happening.
What's the mission?
I'm begging you all, keep your hats on when I tell you these things. It hurts my ears when you freak out. It's a joint operation with the Goddess Squad.
What?
You're lying.
Oh my gosh! Gretel spoke!
Ah.
What did I just say?
I'm sorry. I can't calm down.
Listen. The Goddess Squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the Queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy.
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, you have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
Will I be able to do that?
Don't talk like that. You don't mean that.
You're right. I'll succeed, no matter what.
Glass Slippers has been kept in tip-top shape. You'll be meeting up with the goddess tomorrow, so set today aside to rest.
Beautiful. I'll go and do that now.
Cinderella, besides herself with excitement, skips away. Of course she
As
would.
for the rest of you, instead of standing around draining funds like there's no tomorrow, you should take a page out of Cinderella's book.
Aww.
What? I was just joking. Why aren't you giving me back talk like you usually do?
We're not in the mood.
The three Nikkes walk away dejectedly. Don't worry, they're there, Siren. They're there. We'll get the other two eventually. But you'll get your time.
Jeez, I didn't mean anything by it.
While they're happy for Cinderella, there's also some undeniable jealousy there. Times like this call for warm, comforting words. I know your intent was to rile them up and inspire them, but your timing was poor. It's okay. You can speak to them again tomorrow. You can tell them how much you believe in them then.
You know that's not my style.
That's precisely why it will mean so much to hear it.
Oh, she kinda got a point. Cinderella's room.
The goddess. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad. Oh. I need to sleep. I have to be in optimal condition so as not to impede them in any way. Oh. I can't sleep.
Oh no. Oh, you know you're not Sleeping Beauty.
Let us get off to a beautiful start. I just got hit. It felt good.
What? Oh, also, don't worry, Miharu's got all of this. Look at that. Look at those chains come out. Also, Jesus Christ, those chains. Oh.
The story will be
I found a character I'm going to enjoy for a while. Also, yes. Cinderella walks through the common area and opens a refrigerator.
There's not too much to drink.
Hearing and feeling a light tapping behind her, Cinderella turns her head to find Red Shoes standing behind her.
Red Shoes?
I knew this would happen. Let me guess. You can't sleep.
Not a wink.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
I was able to get my hands on the tea that Dorothy is so fond of. Apparently, it helps with sleeping. Drink it. You need to be well rested for tomorrow.
Thanks.
Red Shoe pulls out a chair and sits down.
Why don't we have a little talk? We've been so busy with all these tests that we haven't had much time to sit down and talk. We may not be seeing much of each other from here on out, so why don't we catch up?
Sure.
Cinderella sits across Red Shoes and sips tea while the tea she was given.
How are you feeling?
Not sure. It doesn't feel real. It's like a dream.
You applied to be a Nikke so you could be like the Goddess Squad, didn't you?
Yeah. I was lucky enough to talk to them during their first official mission.
When they were still human.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you're smitten with them.
My time with them was brief, but it was enough to captivate me entirely. They were so beautiful. I wanted to become like them.
That's why you were so hard on yourself with everything. I realize this might sound strange, but I've always wondered why you were striving so hard. It was as if you felt this was the only viable path for you, and you were desperate to make it happen. I envy you. You achieved your dream. When you meet them again, what's the first thing you'll say to them?
I'm not sure.
Don't say you're a fan.
Huh? Why not?
The moment you say that, it'll determine what your relationship with them will be. You'll never be on the same level as them. The Goddess Squad probably has high hopes for you, Cinderella. If you waltz in there and start fangirling, don't you think they'd feel let down just a tad?
I understand what you mean.
You can tell them later that you're a fan. As for tomorrow, just be the type of person that they can trust.
Yeah, okay.
At any rate, I'm crazy jealous. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad? If the others are feeling anything like me, I'm sure they're not getting much sleep either.
It's okay. I'll wait. I got lucky, so I'm moving on to the next step. But I believe you all will catch up to me soon enough. So there's no need to be jealous.
I'm sure you're right.
Red Shoes?
Yes? What is it?
Why did you apply to be a candidate?
Me? I wanted to become famous, and I desired power.
That's surprising to hear.
I realize it may sound absurd for a top researcher at VTC and high-ranking priest to say this, but those are indeed my true intentions. Only by moving my way up the corridors of power will I be able to acquire the knowledge I desire and accomplish what I wish to achieve. There is something I'm after, and in order to make it a reality, I require both power and knowledge of these secrets which currently elude me.
What is that?
To unify everything.
Hmm?
I'm afraid I'll have to keep the details a secret.
That's unfair. You made me tell you everything.
Chalk it up to me being envious of you getting to work with the Goddess Squad.
Fine.
Shoe gets up for her seat. Nope. Nothing weird going on here. Nope, definitely not.
Good night, Cinderella. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Good night.
Definitely nothing weird. Ugh.
My voice is ready.
I just got hit.
Yes, hit. Yara says that her health doesn't go down at all.
Wait, I said wait.
Like, I know she has her ability and all that, but I don't see her health going down.
The story will be rewritten into a tale
Her health doesn't go down, that means she's lying.
Wake up. I thought you'd be too nervous to sleep, but you were out like a log.
Yeah.
The Goddess Squad will be here within the next 3 hours. We need to make some final adjustments before you join them.
Final adjustments?
That's right. You don't want to embarrass yourself, do you?
I'd imagine not.
Red Shoes?
I'll handle the main adjustments, and Red Shoes will be assisting.
We were once known as the brains of VTC. We'll make you perfect. Nothing in the entire world will be more beautiful than you.
Oh. Thank you.
Maintenance room.
First, we'll tweak your link with glass slippers.
Then, we'll move on to your body itself. We'll fine-tune everything, from your strengths and responsiveness to your endurance.
Won't that take a while?
Don't worry, you won't be late. Do you realize how many times I've done this?
Don't forget that I'm here helping as well.
Okay.
Good. Let's start with the catalyst. Try deactivating your coating. The needle won't go in.
All right.
Man, your exterior is nearly impenetrable.
Well, it was you who made her, after all.
I think I did almost too good of a job.
That you did.
2 hours later, the sound machines, Abe and Red Shoes breathing, and the footsteps all echo throughout the maintenance room.
Cinderella,
Huh?
do well out there. I believe in you.
Yeah. You can trust me.
When you eliminate the Queen, this will all be over. What will you do then?
Not sure. I haven't decided anything yet. Maybe I'll just enjoy a peaceful world. And gaze at the point where the horizon meets a cloudless sky.
And also look in the mirror, I bet.
That's right.
If the Goddess Squad gives you a hard time, let me know. And I'll give them a talking to.
Okay.
You're gonna do just fine. You're the most beautiful person I know. Don't allow yourself to be intimidated, and show off that beauty of yours. To the fullest.
I will.
All the adjustments are finished.
Am I perfect?
Of course. Now get up. You need to leave.
It's time for you to head out and fight! Oh man, I'm so excited for you!
Cinderella sits up.
My body feels lighter. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Cinderella steps forwards. As she opens a maintenance door, 3 familiar faces greet her.
Siren, Hansel, Gretel. I've been chosen to go first. But I trust that you all won't be far behind.
Oh. We think you're being a little egotistical. So we figured we ought to knock you down a peg.
I welcome it.
Come on, I'll see you off.
You just want to catch a glimpse of the Goddess Squad.
Well, you're not entirely wrong. I do want to see them.
All of you, don't be scared. If you start acting goofy in front of the Goddess Squad, I'll never forgive you. Be confident, and don't be afraid to show some initiative.
Little Mermaid holds up a placard with a determined expression.
What is that? You're not gonna hit the goddesses with it, are you?
She says she's going to get an autograph.
When I said show initiative, that's not exactly what I meant.
Gretel and I think asking for an autograph is tacky. So we're going to ask for a picture.
You're all going to be the death of me.
The 5 second-generation Grimm models, along with the genius technician who created them, walk down the hallway. Cinderella is overcome with emotion. For a moment, a heroic and mythical narrative flashes throughout her mind. Thinking that such notions are a bit grandiose even for her, she chuckles and shakes her head. What? What was that? She thought, what? She thought she heard something, but there didn't appear to be any sound. She does feel like she bumped into something. However, something prevented her from going forward. Cinderella lifts her head and looks in front of her. There is nothing blocking her way, but she is unable to go forward. Something invisible is blocking her path.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. Cinderella sees something strange. She hasn't moved, yet she can see herself walking down the hallway with the others. The surreal scene puts her at a loss for words.
Huh?
Her squad mates are laughing and talking, but in the center she herself remains expressionless, gazing straight ahead. Cinderella is unable to understand what's happening.
Am I dreaming?
Well, actually, no, you're not. Then she sees it. Beyond the invisible barrier, her eyes are turning red. Uh-oh. I need someone to help.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Cinderella! Do something! Fight the raptors!
So weak.
Good job!
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
I'm glad I brought you with me, Bahara. I'm glad. Cinderella's body separated from glass slippers. Oh crap. Oh crap. Time to. With a heavy sound, glass slippers begin to change.
What are you doing?
Why is Glass Slippers entering attack mode?
We think Cinderella wants to impress the Goddess Squad. Oh.
Impressing them is one thing, but attacking?
Oh indeed, Siren. Oh indeed. Also, I think you all need to get your heads down pretty soon.
Wait. What's happened to your eyes?
Up y'all ducks! Beams shoot out of Cinderella's body and hits glass slippers, fracturing into a dozen of disparate rays. These singe and pierce through the very air around them.
What the?
Yeah, now's a good time to duck. Indeed, and I didn't realize Gretel has a backpack. Got a cute little backpack too. Look at that backpack. But anyways, the group staggers to their knees as Cinderella fires off another beam. Everyone falls to the ground. Once the beams have destroyed the hallway, they continue to ravage the entire facility. Explosions ring out from all directions as the building begins to collapse.
She's been corrupted.
When?
Cinderella continues to pelt her fallen comrades with beams. Little Mermaid, pushing through the pain, opens her mouth with great struggle.
Stop.
Cinderella frees and halts her attack with glass slippers. Siren, you okay there?
Go to sleep.
Cinderella punches Little Mermaid in the jaw, who cripples and collapses to the ground. Oh god. She tries to move her mouth to speak, but her jaw has been shattered. Oh jeez. Cinderella sits down on the chest of the fallen Little Mermaid and continues to pummel her face. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Is there anything? Oh.
Siren.
Cinderella looks down at Little Mermaid, whose jaw has been pummeled into nothing. Oh, jeez, this is. Then she stands up and grabs Red Shoe's legs. Oh god.
Don't! Cinderella, stop!
Oh. All right, we're getting a lot of Guru here. Red Shoe's legs are torn off. Okay, that's a lot of Guru. Jeez, I didn't realize we were playing Gmod right now.
Gretel. Hansel.
She also severs the hands of Hansel and Gretel. Oh, dear God! For holding tightly to one. She turns around and lets out a victorious roar.
It's a calling signal.
Cinderella turns around and walks down the hallway, satisfied. Jeez. When she opens the door at the end of the hallway, a cloud of dust can be seen in the distance. A sea of raptors are heading this way.
Cinderella.
And the moment right before the door slams shut, all Abe sees is a pair of lifeless red eyes. And lots of blood. She washed herself off, but used to be lots of blood. Meanwhile, the real Cinderella, blocked by an invisible wall, can only watch the tragedy unfold before her and scream. Okay, no, well, let's go to the field. Oh my god, yeah, I kind of forgot how vicious that entire scene was. Dear God. It's probably a good thing,
Smash, sear, and shatter. Everyone will be happy.
Sure. I think we need to bring Crust here.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the queen. For the goddesses. For the queen. Smash,
wait, what?
smash, sear, and
This.
shatter. Everyone will be happy.
I just realized we haven't actually looked at these crystals flying around. Shoot, should we check these right now? I don't think we should.
If I kill everyone,
That's
I'll
a memory
be closer
card.
to the goddesses.
Huh.
To the
Don't-
queen.
Oh wait, hold on, this is story 2, never mind. Alright, you know what? I think I'll check these out later.
For the goddesses.
With all this
the
is done and
queen.
dusted. As for now, I think we need to continue this. Also, we need
For
some
the
bubble
goddesses.
sizzle
For the
right now.
queen.
Actually, I just realized that's over there.
Smash, sear, and shatter. Everyone
I get over
will
there.
Be happy. If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the queen.
This report concerns my observation thus far on the phenomenon called corruption. Corruption is a technological invention from the Raptors, which induces temporary paralysis in the Nikke's nervous system. There's currently no known method to counteract this process, but since its effects are mild, the risk level can be considered low. It has also been confirmed to be non-contagious. However, being rendered immobile, even for a brief moment, can be fatal on the battlefield, so caution is advised.
Slash, smash, sear, and shatter.
Red shoes?
Everyone will
How
be
could
happy.
you? Even the game knows at this point.
If I kill
Even
everyone,
the game knows.
I'll be closer to the goddesses.
Also, Cinderella,
to
no.
The queen.
No, Cinderella.
For the goddesses. For the queen. Slash, smash, sear,
Also, yeah,
and
I'll
shatter.
check those other things later.
Everyone will be happy.
Anyways, yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going down these, well, all of this. Until we reach the end. Anyways, ward info. I already got this. In fact, I got everything here. Anyways, Abe, talk her down.
I will come.
Also, gotta find someone else who could talk her down. Scarlet, talk her down.
It's a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Not sure it's gonna be enough. I'll pretend it is. Also, we have to switch the team out later.
Cinderella rains down blows upon the barrier,
But apart from that,
punching and kicking. She unleashes the full fury of glass slippers. She screams, begs, and shrieks. The invisible wall never breaks. The doppelganger proceeds to the lift, after which it stands still. It doesn't attack any raptures, nor is it attacked by them. At this point, it could be considered a rapture itself. Is anyone alive? Do they resent me? Will they think of me as a traitor? Will they come to save me?
Cinderella gets up and walks towards the invisible wall.
Give it back! Give it back! It's mine! That face, that body, glass slippers! They're mine! Mine, I say! Give it back! Give it back! I'm Cinderella, not you! Give it back!
The invisible wall is unaffected. Despite the ceaseless stream of punches she rains upon the barrier, there is no pain in her fist, and she sustains no injuries. And so she continues to punch. Finally, the scenery beyond the wall changes. Someone is running towards her. 7 people. They are advancing through the horde of raptors, large enough to cover the entire area. Uh-oh.
The goddess squad!
The scenery beyond the wall changes again. The red-eyed doppelganger fires numerous beams onto the goddesses.
No! Don't!
The fusillade of beam continues mercilessly. Again and again and again. Until the goddess squad begins to disappear. They first fade away slowly. Until they vanish entirely.
The goddess squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy?
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift. And clear a path for the goddess squad.
I hindered them. I knew the operation, and I thwarted it. I held the goddesses back. I was supposed to open a path for them, but instead I held them back. I wanted it so bad. I wanted to fight with them.
Cinderella's in despair. You don't say. You don't say. Her wish has crumbled before her very eyes. Meanwhile, she can see the eyes of the goddess looking at her. Not with the warm gaze filled with expectation that she longed for. Instead, they were looking at her as if she were a monster. Cinderella looks at her reflection in glass slippers. A haggard face looks back at her. A pair of dreamless eyes that have lost all sense of purpose. She is no longer
beautiful. No longer beautiful. Who is this? Who are you? Who am I?
In that moment, countless mirrors rise up, reflecting Cinderella's image back at her.
Mirror, mirror. Who am I?
There is no answer.
Mirror, mirror. Who am I?
Still no answer.
Mirror, mirror. Who am I?
It's not important who you are.
You hate to see it like that.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Hate to see her like that, and also more fighting. Let's fight everything, and also I think we need to move Scarlet and Rapunzel away for a little bit.
I'm on my way.
And I think we need to move them for a little while. In fact,
The story will be rewritten into a
okay,
tale that
give me
cannot be
a second. Let me go ahead and move them away. Also, I could repeat this, but anyways, let me go ahead and see you back somewhere. Okay, meet someone or people that Cinderella's not familiar with.
Did you select me? Did someone call for a chef?
This will have to do. I'm sorry, small one, but we have to send you forwards. Don't worry, at least you get a maid with you. It's not the friendliest maid, but she'll do.
I vowed to protect you.
Also, see, still never. It still haven't fixed crust at all.
When I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Again, they haven't really fixed anyone. Quite frankly, I feel like that's mostly a problem with the hand-skate mode.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Yeah. Good job, Maid Privity. Go calm down to Cinderella. Please?
Mirror, mirror. Who am I?
It's not important who you are. You can choose for yourself.
Unidentified entity, rapidly approaching. Attacking! The enemy is armed with high-powered laser-based weapons. Our attacks aren't working. They're bouncing right off it. Long-range weapon unit annihilated. Approaching! Ah! Ah!
Mirror, mirror. I want to become a goddess of victory. I want to offer hope to mankind and be a comrade to the goddesses.
That is very simple. If you help the goddesses, then you will be one of them.
Is that one of the second-generation Grimm's models? She's been corrupted? How do we stop it? It's running through us like a hot knife through butter! What do you mean we can't stop it? Call the Goddess Squad! What? What could possibly be more urgent than this?
Mirror, mirror. What do I have to do to help the goddesses?
Kill their enemies. Slash and burn them. Decimate them. Then, the goddesses will be happy.
The final defense line has been breached! Damn it! It's toying with us! It's as if it's testing out different techniques on purpose! What a hellish creature!
Mirror, mirror. Can you tell me who is the enemy of the goddesses?
Of course. Kill everyone who resembles you. Deceive them. Mock them.
It's here! Run! Everyone, run! Save me! Save me, please! Please help me!
Mirror, mirror. Aren't those who resemble me all comrades of the goddesses? I cannot understand you.
They are deceiving the goddesses. Only you can save them. Only you can save them.
Oh,
Goddesses are in pain. If you do not help them, they will be deceived and fall to the ground. What a lamentable fate that would be. For their noble journey may go unrewarded.
No. It is no longer our protector. She may have been designed to protect humanity, but now she is nothing but a filthy traitor, siding with the Raptures. From this moment on, he will categorize it, and any others like it, as a heretic. This foul creature no longer deserves the noble moniker of Grimm's. And so, we will now refer to it as Enichiro.
I will do it. I will save the goddesses. I will kill everyone.
Very good. You are a most benevolent child. How great my relief is. Now go. Kill everyone. Do it for the goddesses.
Yes, for them.
Yes, everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the queen.
Everything for the queen.
I'm about to say, was this gonna keep going back and forth? Oh god, I forgot about that conversation. Oh god. Also crossfeed her. She's not her. Cinderella's not herself when she's hungry. Quick. The bubble, bubble, sizzle, sizzle. Please.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I'm not sure if this is happy and beautiful at the moment, Siren. Not at all.
Good. It's done. Please work. 1, 2, 3. It worked. You survived.
Ave, what happened? Cinderella, she... It wasn't a dream, was it?
No. That was no dream.
Gretel and I are alive?
More or less. You were half dead.
What happened? Where is this place?
First, let's finish your repairs. Red shoes, some help?
Okay.
Soon after.
Our arms hurt.
You'll have to deal with it. It's a miracle that I even have you up and running. Besides, you're better off than Siren. She lost her jaw. And Red Shoes lost her leg.
No, I thought it was legs, but okay then.
Gretel says it hurts a lot.
I know. We're all hurting badly. But we're all gritting our teeth and pushing through the pain. Gretel will have to do the same.
We don't like pain.
Who the hell does? Stop whining.
We're in pain.
I know that. Stop.
It's not our body that hurts. We believe it's our heart that's in pain. Cinderella? Did she betray us?
Siren, don't talk. What if your Kotodama activates?
My Kotodama did nothing.
There was nothing wrong with the spell. Your jaw was pounded into a pulp. I managed to reattach it, but barely, so don't talk too much. If something were to go wrong, your life would be in danger. As for Cinderella, she's been corrupted. Everyone is calling her Anichiro now. I don't know where she could have possibly contracted it, but that's the conclusion everyone has reached. Right now, she's considered an enemy of the people. In a sense, she's doing quite well, but not exactly the way we intended.
Oh. At least everyone is... alive. I thought we were done for.
Don't even bring that up. I went through hell. After we got pummeled by Cinderella, the Raptures invaded the research lab. Did you all hear it when she used the calling signal?
Yes, I heard it. It's meant to attract raptures to whatever location it's emitted from. I can't believe she was able to do that.
The Raptures came in and smashed everything to pieces. It's a miracle I was intact enough to move you all to the internal shelter.
Thank you. I know it wasn't easy for you.
Well, one upside of you all having a few parts ripped off was that it made you lighter.
Also, sorry about that. I was passing vehicle outside. Oh, give me one sec.
A joke. Just a joke. Anyway, after dragging you all in here, I put you in emergency repair enclosures. I was going to repair you, but I didn't have any spare parts to work with. So I had to go back outside and into the lab to find your spare bodies.
Well, that was reckless of you, Ave.
What else could I have done? Left you all to die? When I got there, it was quite a sight to behold. Mass-produced Nikkes guarding the facility were getting cut down in giant swaths by the Raptures. It's terrible to say, but that distracted the Raptures enough so that I was able to move around the lab unimpeded. Before long, I was able to get to where your spare bodies were stored.
In other words, you used them as a shield?
In a way, yes.
You should have helped.
I can't fight. And you all are more valuable than any amount of mass-produced units.
Ave!
What? If I had joined the fight, we all would have been toast. If it weren't for me, you all would have been left to die. Instead of rebuking me for not taking part in this suicide mission, you should be thanking me for saving your lives. If you're not going to thank me, then just keep your mouth shut.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Ave.
Jeez, I practically had to force it out of you. Anyway, after securing the parts, I somehow made it back to the secret base connected to the shelter. For the next 2 months, I slaved away struggling to fix you guys.
2 whole months? How much have things changed in the meantime?
Nothing too drastic. We're still getting our butts handed to us by the Raptures.
Also, I just realized, they have been working on these 3 for like 4 for like 2 whole months, and 2 lots of time has passed since Cinderella kind of did her thing and ran off. Yeesh. I hope everyone else is okay. They're not gonna be okay.
Oh, but why did you do it alone, Ave? You said it took 2 months to repair us? It's strange that you didn't have any support. It sounds arrogant to say this, but we are second-generation Grimm's models. It's rather odd that no one offered to help you.
The communication device is broken. I was going to fix it after I was finished with you.
It shouldn't take long to fix something like that.
You don't know how badly it's broken. It's way above my skill level.
Huh.
I need to relax. I haven't had any rest for the past 2 months. I know that's the entire reason I became a Nikke, but I never thought I'd see the day when I actually couldn't get any sleep.
We're grateful to you, Ave. We'll let you get some rest.
Thanks. I'm touched. You all stand guard. If anything funny happens, wake me up immediately, okay?
Okay.
Abe, you're very terrible at this lying thing. That evening, like very, very bad at this.
Gretel and I think Ave's snoring is goddess level.
Is it? Is it really?
We can hear it all the way from over here. Oh. What's happening to Cinderella? We know.
Any Nikkes who are corrupted are disposed of. No exceptions. She sided with the Raptures. She's no longer our comrade. We don't understand what you mean. She could come back. You shouldn't speak. Red Shoes, has anything like that ever happened before?
No, not even once. We looked back through the records at VTC, but there wasn't a single case. There are cases where they were able to resist for longer periods, but...
So, what should we do? When we see Cinderella next, will we be able to reason with her?
No. It will be impossible to speak with her.
What then?
We will probably end up having to fight. I'll look around the facility for a bit.
I think you're just trying to avoid an awkward situation.
You're not wrong.
Control room.
Phew. I can't calm down. Gotta get a grip. Huh? The communication cables, they've been cut.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's like someone didn't want the outside world to figure out where we are.
A lot of trash to take out.
Definitely not because, well, you know, of our own just got corrupted for no reason. Definitely not that at all. Ah, crap. Ah, jeez.
Cooking these guys up is a real one more feat. Coming up.
Make that extra plate the one of small stature.
What a truly beautiful
I'm just
story this
like
was.
crazy overwhelmed
I am
right now.
most pleased with it.
Kind of like forgot like all this was happening. The next day. Oh, hey, you're terrible at this. Not the fixing part, the whole lying their face part, but you know that's what's good about you, I guess.
I can't remember the last time I slept. It's been an entire day. I should tell them. I really hate this.
Abe slowly gets up and walks out the room. As she fumbles with the door, she hears a commotion on the other side. Uh-oh. Well, it's hard to tell exactly how many people are outside. There are at least more than 4. Uh-oh.
What the?
He quickly opens the door and rushes out.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
Oswald? How did you...
I received a message from Red Shoes.
Red Shoes? What did...
The only issue with the comms equipment was that the wires were cut. So I fixed it and contacted them. I'm glad they came as quickly as they did.
Oh.
Since you're always dealing with such advanced technology, perhaps you've forgotten the basics?
This is driving me crazy.
Ave, what's going on with you? We need support.
These people have come to capture you all.
What?
Damn it. Look at them. They're fully armed. With anti-personnel weapons, no less. All second-generation Grimm's models have been branded as traitors.
Whoops, you probably should have told them that a little earlier, but okay then.
I'll make you something tasty.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to put him in the pot, right, Crust? Put him in the pot. For now, Crust. Don't worry, it's not cannibalism. We don't eat. Let's just hand him over to the Raptors. Yeah, right? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Anyways.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
We don't understand what you're saying.
In the central government's eyes, you all are being treated the same as Cinderella. You're considered traitors who have turned their back on humanity and sided with the Raptures.
We still don't understand.
Oswald, is this true?
You are not considered traitors.
I knew it.
It is true, however, that you're suspected of being traitors.
What?
Everyone get ready. Let's run.
Why would you announce your plan out loud like that?
What are you going to do about it? Do you think you can stop us? Don't forget that it was I who made these guys. Normal bullets won't put a dent in them.
Is that so?
Oswald, there's been some misunderstanding.
Stay back, Red Shoes.
You know us. How can we be considered traitors?
I'm warning you. Stay away from me.
Don't be like that. Let's talk.
Fire!
What is this?
An experimental suppression round developed for Anichiro. It sends a shock to the nervous system and renders the victim unconscious. We're still in the developmental stages, so we thought we'd need to make some adjustments. However, as you can see, they're quite effective already. All second-generation Grimm's models have unique exterior shells. But that didn't stop these bullets, so we're clearly heading in the right direction.
You son of a...
Come with us. If you follow us willingly, we won't have to use any further force.
Oswald, tell me. What do we need to do to clear our names?
Are you traitors?
No, never.
There's no need to worry. All you have to do is come with us and submit to an inspection.
What kind of inspection?
First, they will check for any traces of corruption. Currently, the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government, suspects that the second-generation Grimm's models were contaminated during the development stage.
What a load of horse.
It's a perfectly reasonable concern. Otherwise, how could Cinderella, who had never been deployed in actual combat, have been corrupted and turned into Anichiro?
If you're harboring any doubts about me, spit it out.
Very well. Yes, we do have our doubts about you. Yet, you insist that you're innocent. So all you have to do is prove that fact to us.
Is that all we need to do?
No. There will be additional inspections, including a brain scan. This process is still in the developmental stages, but they say it can reveal almost everything about a Nikke. If you pass that test, then you will be allowed to remain a second-generation Grimm's model.
Brain scan? I heard you need to open up the brain for that.
That's a rumor. It's not that primitive.
I saw the official documents from VTC.
I'm telling you, that's not how the procedure works.
I also read that 90% of Nikkes who underwent that procedure died on the table.
Where are these supposed documents you speak of? No such paperwork exists.
We think that you're lying.
I only heard of 3 second-generation models being developed. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Who are these twins? Are they Nikkes?
Are you asking about me and Gretel?
Hansel, quiet.
Why?
Just be quiet.
It seems that a more thorough investigation is needed. We're going to restrain you. If you resist, we will open fire. Everyone, load suppression rounds and prepare to fire.
Do you really think we're going to meekly go along with you?
A mechanical device emerges from Abe's collar. The device proceeds to transform into a helmet that covers all of Abe's face.
Siren!
Don't move.
Everyone freezes as if time itself stopped. Abe looks around and starts moving.
You must be tired from coming all the way out here. Why don't you take a little nap?
Oswald falls to the ground, and Abe continues to apply the taser to the other paralyzed soldiers. Yeah.
Sorry. I hate this as much as you do. Is that all of them? Siren, if you would.
Reactivating.
Time resumes. Abe helmet retracts back to her collar.
All right, good. The signal jamming function works like a charm. How are you feeling, Siren? Good job.
What do we do now?
I think we should run away, and Gretel thinks we should finish them off.
Finish them off? What do you mean?
Carol takes her finger and makes a throat-slitting gesture. Oh. Well, I would prefer it if you did the okay and the finger gesture, but actually no, don't do that. Don't do any of those things. Back away from them, please.
You shouldn't say such things. If we do that, we'll be Ave-led traitors for sure.
I agree. That's why I think running away is the right choice.
Isn't there any other way? We've worked so hard to get where we are. We're on the verge of becoming true goddesses of victory. If we run, it'll be tantamount to us admitting guilt.
You're not wrong, but we don't have any other options. Let's move these guys inside while they're down for the count and move.
And after?
We try and reason with Cinderella.
Ave, you know there's never been a recorded case of anyone coming back from corruption.
I know that. We'll have to be extra persuasive.
What's your plan? Talking with her is an impossibility. She'll attack us on sight.
I realize that too. So we'll give her a licking or two. Once we've done that, she might be more open to discussion.
Well, how about we try doing that next time? I'm just kidding. I'll let me look around. Yep, this place looks a lot more worse than usual. Also, okay, hold on. Yep, they're all over there.
For the goddesses, for the queen.
All right, let's see what else we got for these lost
Smash, sear,
artifacts.
and shatter. Everyone will be happy. If I
Read bubble,
kill
bubble,
everyone,
sizzle, sizzle
I'll be
instead.
closer to the
I don't want to
goddesses,
read this.
to the queen.
I think I might be reading. No, these are in the right direction, the right order. Their rapture that causes corruption utilizes a special tentacle-shaped apparatus. The tentacles physically penetrate Nikke's body, inducing corruption. The duration of the resulting paralysis varies depending on each Nikke, but the specifics have not yet been identified. Additional tracking and observation will be necessary.
For the goddesses. For the queen.
Anyways. Although we performed an autopsy on Nikke in a state of corruption, there's no significant abnormalities found. There were only external wounds from the tentacles, and no unusual substances were found internally. Therefore, this has to be the work of some sort of microorganism or virus. As Nikkes are mechanical in nature, it is recommended to narrow the scope of inquiry to only viral strains for further investigation.
If I kill everyone, I'll be
Who else
closer
here?
to the goddesses.
It's been
To the
confirmed.
queen.
It's been confirmed that the corruption enforceably issues a command to Nymph. What we are seeing is not paralysis, but rather a command to cease all actions, a kill switch. There also appears to be partial connection to verbal commands. While it may be possible to implement other types of override commands, at this point in time we have not seen any cases exhibiting anything other than the disruption of physical actions. Further tracking for any additional cases is necessary.
Slash, smash.
I heard, why do you have all
sear
this,
and
like,
shatter.
with you?
Everyone will be happy.
Like, why?
Slash, smash, sear and shatter. Everyone will be happy.
Why? Also, yeah,
For the
hurry this up
goddesses.
a little bit more.
For the queen.
Only 3 hours, remember, only 3 hours.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses.
Now we're down to like
To
less
the
than
queen.
less than an hour 30, but anyways. Alright. We're getting close to the end of this, so let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Oh, I still can. Anyways, let's do this.
Let me do the dishes real quick.
Yes. Yeah, dude, do that. Do that, Crust. Do it.
Cooking these guys up is a real hassle. All finished cooking. Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
Yeah, let's do that with Cinderella so you stop being cranky and stop hurting everyone.
Anichiro is approaching.
Don't worry, guys. We got some nice muffins for her. Here, take these. Stop attacking, please.
Commencing attack! The attack squad has all been annihilated.
We can't hold her back. These supplies are meant for the Ark. We have to keep them safe.
It's impossible! There's no way we can win!
Mobilize all troops. We can at least buy some time so others can divert the supplies.
I'm picking up unidentified entities. 5 in total. They're Nikkes.
Could they be more heretics?
Assessing the situation. 5 unidentified Nikke units appear to be engaging with Anichiro.
What?
Hi-ya!
Red Shoes leap into the air, or leaps into the air. At the same time, At the same time, I'm being surged towards her. Also, I mean, no, and also, Red Shoes lays bursts into flames. He changes directions mid-air, evading the bursts, the brunt of the beam's impact.
High mobility melee combat gear. Red Shoes? It's equipped with a main booster as well as additional thrusters, granting the user agility both on the ground and in the air. If you can get close, the main booster can be used to deliver crushing physical blows.
Red Shoes' kick is blocked by Anichiro's glass flippers. However, the sheer power behind the strike is still enough to cause her to stagger.
She blocked it?
The orb in Little Mermaid's hand begins to twist and contort. Soon it splits into smaller orbs which fly towards
A
Anichiro.
high-density polymetal expansive alloy, Spindrift. A special weapon only Little Mermaid can wield, capable of changing shape entirely. It is controlled by her brainwaves.
The liquid metal splatters across Anichiro's body. Seemingly unaffected, she deploys glass flippers.
Remember what I said about it being able to expand?
Little Mermaid whispers softly.
Yeah.
Anichiro falls to one knee as if crushed by an overwhelming force.
Spindrift serves as a catalyst to convey Siren's voice, so that only you can hear it. It's perfect for whispering sweet nothings to you, and only you.
What should we go with, Hansel? Let's heat up this Ice Queen. Fire it is then. Sounds great.
A huge flask that Gretel is holding and the steel pillar that Hansel is holding are combined. The liquid in the flask sloshes around violently, and the steel pillar vibrates while emitting loud screeches.
The ever-so-adaptable weapon system, Witch's Cauldron. A specialized weapon operated in unison by Hansel and Gretel. Gretel pieces together the weapon, while Hansel operates it. If I may say so myself, there's nothing they can't create from this system.
Flame spews from the barrel of the Witcher's Cauldron. Anichiro, who is already on her knees, is engulfed in a massive conflagration.
Did it work?
We think it'll take more than this to fell Cinderella.
Looks like you're right.
As the flame dies down, Anichiro is revealed to be standing, completely unharmed.
Her entire body is coated in an ultra-high-strength glass-based coating. Equipped with a generator which can repel any potential enemies and allow for short-term levitation. It is controlled by her brain waves. A specialized weapon designed for both offense and defense, glass slippers. A tremendous weapon to begin with. She also has the innate talent and relentless drive required to hone it to a fine point.
Anichiro walks forward, completely indifferent to these flames.
She is my masterpiece, a worthy successor to the goddesses.
Gretel and I don't think this is the time to be boasting.
I knew it before, but she is truly incredible. I'm in awe.
I don't think she was nearly this powerful before.
Her specifications were impressive, sure, but after these recent engagements, they've been upgraded even further. She must have undergone modifications from the Raptures.
Modifications?
It doesn't make any sense otherwise. This isn't good. Our plan to knock some sense into her and try to talk.
Ave, reinforcements are coming.
What?
Abe looks behind Anichiro. Numerous tanks and mass-produced Nikke units are approaching.
Damn it. No. Don't come near.
Ave?
We need to draw her in close. If that many reinforcements arrive...
Anichiro leaps into the air. Soaring upwards, Anichiro levitates with the sun behind her.
She could crush us with a flick of the wrist. She'll bombard us with hundreds of beams, all while being out of reach of our own attacks.
Oh no.
Everyone, take cover. Protect yourselves with whatever you can.
Uh-oh. Quick. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Well, said protect yourself, but never mind, it's just south. The Riseland's out over there.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most
That's
pleased
that.
with it.
Alright, now we move on to story 2. As soon as this fixes itself, crap. I feel like this isn't fixing itself at all. Okay, good enough. Okay, the stream's gonna look a little bit funky at the moment, but yeah, hopefully things go back to normal, sort of. Oh boy. Wait. Nope. It's sort of fixing itself. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Try this. No. Uh-oh. I may have to cut this into parts. I'm sorry about this. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't think I've actually encountered this happening before. Okay, there we go. Hopefully no more problems. If we do have problems, then, well, crap. Alright, that'll have to do, actually. Also, what was this? Oh yeah, Anachiru stands in the center of the battle, which now resembles a wasteland. Kinda like what's happening to the stream right now, which is also now a wasteland. Oh my god, what is happening? Alright, I don't want to have to drop this, but at this point, I'm starting to not have... Okay. Hopefully that's fine. If not, then, well, crap. I'll just have to keep pushing. Or, you know, I'll just have to start doing something else for a little while. The freshly scorched ground smolders from the beam blast. Everyone is either dead or otherwise incapacitated. All except for one. Abe, who barely standing, looks ready to collapse at any moment.
Such strength. This is insane.
Okay, now it fixed itself. Sort of. Damn it. Okay, now it's not fixing itself.
I don't know what they did to you, but whoever it was, they did a bang-up job.
Abe struggles to move forwards. Anachiru, whose face remains expressionless until now, finally shows emotion.
Cinderella, you fool. Get a grip. Do you have any idea what you're putting us through?
Abe stumbles forwards. God damn it. Kinda like my stream stumbling forward right now. Uh-oh. Anachiru beams pierces through Abe's thigh. A strike clearly not meant as a kill shot. The situation at first for both Cinderella and the situation is first for both Cinderella and Anachiru. Yeah, how like my stream dying is the first in a long time.
Are you having fun yet, huh? Is it thrilling to watch me struggle when you could squash me like a bug without even trying? All right then. I'll let you keep getting your kicks.
Abe continues to walk. More beams fire. Abe's body becomes increasingly perforated. Enduring the mind-numbing pain, Abe stands before Anachiru and hugs glass slippers floating in front of her. Okay, no, I have to keep going. A barrage of beams pierces through Abe's body. He knows if she doesn't have much time left, this isn't the end. She forcefully twists glass slippers in her hand, facing Anachiru, turning the mirror-like substance towards her.
Look at yourself right now. You're so beautiful.
Are you sure, Abe? That's a bit of a stretch. The reflection on glass slipper's surface shows Anachiru or Cinderella holding the severed head of Nikke in her hands.
What have I done?
Don't worry, it's not who you think it is. Also, I think Cinderella's beams might have shot up some of the stream a little bit because, well, yep, lots of drop frames. I wouldn't be surprised if, no, never mind. Cinderella runs! No, it's not your fault, don't worry about it! It's fixing itself, see? It's door fixing itself. And bangs on the invisible wall.
Let me out! Let me out! I said let me out!
On the other side of the wall, Anna Chiro stares at the fallen Abe. She nudges Abe with the tip of her foot. The object with which intrigued Anna Chiro is no longer moving.
I will never forgive you for this! Never! I'll kill you! I swear it!
Why do you question your mission?
This was never my mission! My mission is to join the goddess and fight for humanity. To become more beautiful than any...
No, it's not. Your mission is to serve the Queen and eliminate her enemies. Look, this is what happens when you abandon your mission. Isn't it painful? Remember your mission. And you will find peace. This wall will disappear, and your troubles will vanish. You know that this wall will never disappear otherwise. Now, remember your true mission.
Cinderella continues to hammer on the invisible barrier. It turns out means that nothing has changed. And Chiro lifts Abe's frayed body. She tilts her head and looks around, then tosses the body to the ground without a shred of emotion. And Chiro's gaze then shifts towards others. Red Shoes, Little Mermaid, and Hansel and Gretel.
No! No more!
Is it painful? If you stray from your intended mission, you will forever be destined to watch this. You will be powerless to do anything. So accept your true mission and find peace.
And Chiro stops it from Little Mermaid, then reaches out and grabs her chin.
Stop! I'll accept it! Just stop!
I'm glad.
There is one condition.
What is it?
You must kill the goddesses.
Do you understand? You lived for the goddesses. They are the biggest obstacle to you accepting your true mission.
That's right. As long as the goddesses are alive, I cannot accept my true mission.
Yes, yes, precisely. Relax. And tell me of your own accord that you accept your true mission. Then the wall will disappear. And you will kill the goddesses. Now, hurry.
I will accept my true mission. A floating sensation envelops my body, and I'm being pulled somewhere. I am being pulled by myself, the one with the crimson eyes. There is no wall. My body feels lighter. Yes, I will disappear and become her. No longer will there be any walls. That's good, as I must go kill the goddesses. There's no way I can win. How could I possibly defeat the goddesses? Go. Go and fulfill your mission. And once that is done, kill Cinderella.
Old tales to be continued. Also, you know what, Cinderella, I think you only accomplished in killing my stream. Thanks a lot. Also, speaking seriously here, yeah, I'm not even sure what's happening with the stream right now. I'm not even sure what's doing this. In fact, maybe I have like something going on in the back. Probably. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. I try doing everything up like this. Yeah, I am not even sure what's happening.
Slash, smash, sear, and
Hey, something got turned on. You know what?
Everyone.
We're gonna give this thing like a few seconds so that can fix itself.
If I kill everyone, I'll be
If nothing gets fixed, then well,
to the queen.
I might have to put this on a later date or put this off on a later date.
For the queen.
One, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. In fact, I kind of don't. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Already dying. All right, you know what?
If I kill everyone,
I wasn't planning on this, and you know what? I might as well actually go on or go over a little bit of time, but okay, you know what? Whatever. But I think I'll just go ahead and do this right now. Hold on. I'll see if saying it like this actually helps. If it doesn't, then well, I'm just gonna do this for a little while until well, until the stream actually normalizes. But for now, yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing too well at the moment. Well, anyways, might as well do this for a little bit. Might as well wander around. And by the way, as you can probably tell, yeah, this entire minigame is actually related to the story, more or less. Anywho, let's see here. What do we got? I want that. Oh, is this like? I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll take this instead. Not sure if this is a good idea about not taking it. Also, yeah, the stream is unfortunately dying horribly. Okay, no, I'll just give up. Anyways. Yeah, I am not sure what's happening with the stream right now, so we're just gonna be doing this for a little while instead. Here's a, why is it dying like this? I would actually see if there's like anything affecting this, but unfortunately now it's not exactly the time. What the hell? Nope. Okay, I can't reach that. Actually, you know what? Well, I could do that instead. Okay, I guess he could go somewhere else. Does the stream okay, it's sort of normalizing a little bit. I'm just gonna give it a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Oh god. Oh god. Nope, it hasn't fixed itself yet. God damn, what's going on? Do I need to reset the stream? I hope I don't have to do that, because That's gonna make things awkward. Why does that have to be? Why does this have to happen to me right now? Anyways. Alright. Not sure if that's actually normal. Recovering broken ego. That's Cinderella right now, trying to recover a broken ego, and me trying to recover my my dream. Or left of it. So what the hell? Actually, yeah, there better not be caused by like background bots or something. If that's the case, then I'm gonna have to do something about that. God damn. There. Also there. No, nope. There's something here. I wish I had double jump. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to come back here later. I don't have the right thing for this. Ugh. It's always not having the right thing. But yeah, I'll probably do more of this mini game. We're doing like a chilling stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let this keep moving. Alright, I might have to actually extend the stream a little bit because of what's happening right now. I'll have to actually let this wait out a little. That is if we don't like crash or something. But yeah, if anything, this isn't really the game's fault. It's mostly well, OPS's fault, I think. Probably. Not entirely sure. Oh wait, nope. I don't have iframes with this. But right now, also, I'm kind of wondering a little bit. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to go up there. Can't go up. Yeah, it's still not normalizing. Still like the stream's like kind of fluctuating still. What the hell? Broken ego. That's us. Broken ego. Let's see here. Gotta be something that'll allow me to dash past things. Hold down time. Yeah, it still hasn't fixed itself yet. What the hell is going on? I kind of want to check, but at the same time, I can't really do that at the moment. Alright, I guess... well, actually, is it... where am I? Okay, I'm over here. Oh, screw it. I'm going. I'm just going. What? There's also a door blocking the way here. Let's search... let's search for the signal that the door is pointing to. Alright. I'll keep moving forwards. Let's move forwards this way. Oh. Oh me, oh my. Okay, yeah, it's still dying like crazy. Come on, stream, heart. Keep it together. You know you're having a hard time. I can't look down. I don't think going with attack might have been a bad choice. Oh my god. That's not normalizing. Wrong place. Yeah, seriously, I'm not sure. You know what? Okay, you know what? We're gonna give this like 4 more minutes. If things don't go back to normal, I'm just gonna probably put this off for another time. Probably. Guys, it fell off again. Why does this keep happening? Voice crack. This is basically getting on my nerves. Alright, we're good. Come on. There we go. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade a few things after this. Also, there's a door off to the side. Oh, really? Hold on. Oh, yeah, there's a door off to the side. Let me go this way. That's a lot of things. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to rush. I can't reach you. Also, I'm hitting the something else. God damn it. Don't realize yet? No, it's not. Alright, I don't like doing this, but we might have to actually keep pushing forwards. I was thinking about like actually saving this for another time, but looking at this, I don't think that's gonna be happening anytime soon. God, please kill it. Please kill it. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna like keep going until we reach like the next area. You know what? I can't be sure this way. I should explore in these type of games, but well, I'm in a bit of a rush. I have to get this over with. There we go. Oh god. There. Huh. What the heck? Oh. Or upgrade materials for us. Alright, I'll wait, try to make my way back. And I'll like keep doing more of this. Or try to do more of this. There could be like a one. No, okay, I have to go down. Oh god. Okay, no, I'm just gonna have to think through all this. Oh, yeah, I was kind of pointless. I think it was here. Alright. Unfortunately, the stream quality is going to be really low, which means, well, the look of the event's going to be pretty bad. So, fortunately, I can't really do much about it. I just get back to the title. So, yeah, everything's just going to look bad. Yeesh, why does this have to happen? Now of all times. Also, this is gonna dump me right back into the, oh, no, we dumped it back here. Alright.
Slash, smash, sear, and shatter. Everyone will be happy.
This is now open. Come on. Anything else showed up? Sorry, keep doing this. Yeah, something else showed up. I don't know why the quality's so bad right now.
For the queen. If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the Queen. Slash.
The only thing that will make this worse is
sear
if
and
I somehow
shatter.
disconnected.
Everyone will be happy.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully. Anyways, so far the only cases discovered are related to the physical command, the teaching of physical commands. Numerous antidotes and vaccine programs have been attempted to treat the corruption, but none of them have proven effective. Fortunately, thanks to the nymph's natural defensive capabilities, the invasive bodies cease their activity within a short period. Since there's many things about the nymph itself which remains unclear, proactive treatment is currently impossible until we know more about the nymph. Any research on the treatment of corruption will be temporarily halted. All right,
For the
just get back here.
goddesses. For the Queen.
I'm starting to get very hot now.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the Queen.
All right.
Slash, smash, sear, and shatter.
All right, internet, hold out.
Everyone will be
I have
happy.
to do this. Also, quite a bit of storage to get through, but you know what? We'll get through it all. Do I? You know what? Hold on. Sorry, Brevity. I need to send someone who's a bit more,
Shall
well,
we go, Uni?
with a bit more expertise. Also, you know what? Since you want Uni. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Not go. There you go, Uni.
Punish anyone I like.
Yes. Don't hurt me, please. Alright, let's do this. Gonna be a bit of starting here and there, but you know what? We'll have to go
is shattered.
go through it. Also, good to know this is shortly after another thing, but no, whatever.
The party's over.
The chiming of the clock rings out loudly, and also, I don't want to do this. I don't think it's gonna help that much. I was thinking about changing something, but, you know what, never mind. As if reacting to the sound, Cinderella opens her eyes. Also, in case they were wondering what was happening earlier, or rather early in this episode, well, this this event is actually tied to another event, Red Ash, and yeah, let's just say a lot of things happened in that one. Again, we'll be checking it out later, but for now, we kind of need to hurry this up because we only got less than an hour left. But anyways,
What the?
Run!
Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
It hurts.
Why is she reacting so strongly now, when she didn't before?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
This Fophouse truly could be a heretic killer.
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What exactly is this Fophouse?
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
What do you mean by research?
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate it at will. Do you need me to explain further?
What? Where am I? What am I?
She's talking. Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes. They're the same as a Nikke who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it?
All right.
We can win. If we weaponize this Fophouse, we can win.
What happened to me. Please, answer me. That hurts. What happened to my comrades? What happened to the Goddess Squad? What happened to the world? The pain! How much time has passed? Where is this place? Say something! Please!
Shut up. Just shut up. Stop talking and stay quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed? How many Nikkes you've destroyed? So many people. And it's all because of you. Murderer. Butcher. Traitor. You're a disgrace to the Nikke name. Humanity's greatest failure. You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
I see. My story has been tainted. My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For being weak. For killing. For being alive. I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything. Now that my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way, I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still.
You bastards! I said open this door! What are you doing to her?
Please. I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially.
Yeesh. I was gonna think the stream came back.
My voice is ready.
Everything's bouncing back. Don't worry, Cinderella. Everything's bouncing back, more or less. That's Mary's gun.
Just a second, Julie.
So familiar. I've seen it before.
The story will be rewritten into a tale.
Anyways, can I hurry this?
Beautiful.
Oh, I get to the epilogue as well. If anything, I don't think.
1 minute.
If anything, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any more reading from the lost artifacts anymore because well, we're kind of in a bit of a rush. But anyways,
That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact. All you can do is look.
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report to? I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me. Or else I'll call your superior and make your life a living hell.
Your authority has been revoked.
Would you like to put that to the test? Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door, now.
the door to the lab opens and a cold chill can be felt. No, Abe looks at Cinderella hanging on a specially made frame. Abe walks over. She hears the loud protest from the researcher behind her, but pays him no mind. Abe gets closer and looks at Cinderella's face. She opens her eyes and looks at Abe.
Cinderella,
Ave.
are you back?
Yeah.
But why are you like this? You fool.
If you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot!
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Abe starts to fuss with the cables wrapped around Cinderella.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ave.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop!
Ave. Stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot!
Sure has to say for someone who's willing to shoot.
Level 1 combat alert.
Raptures are coming.
What?
It's not your fault, Cinderella. Try to figure out this. The researcher hurriedly pulls out his phone. Also, it's not your fault, Cinderella. They must have found about this place some other way.
A large-scale unit of Raptures are approaching, including 5 Tyrant class. Everyone evacuate. Anichiro is to be disposed of immediately.
That's our cue to get out of here. Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
You can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the Raptures and assimilated again.
As Cinderella moves, the cables wrapped around her body breaks.
Glass slippers. Connect. Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
Emergency! The heretic Anichiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
Requesting backup.
It's okay. Don't be scared. I won't let you get hurt.
You crazy bastard! What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic! You traitor!
Oh.
She doesn't have a scratch on her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you. Please spare me. Please. Please.
Cinderella cautiously walks forwards.
I swear I have no intention of hurting you.
Don't come near me. Stay back, you hear? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel.
Cinderella takes another step forward.
So? Oh.
Mommy?
He's dead.
But... how? Why?
Is that your fault, Cinderella? Oh god, I think
the Raptures have begun their attack. We've got to run.
Run to where?
Anywhere.
My thoughts exactly, Abe, and that guy just iced
Title:
himself.
Heretic Lab Report. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit. 425 casualties, 124 Nikke units damaged beyond repair. All internal data for the lab was lost. Special notes. The heretic, Anichiro, escaped. It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion. It has been confirmed that the heretic Anichiro summoned the Raptures using a calling signal, killed the workers inside the lab,
and escaped.
That's a pretty big jump there, and also that voice sounded very familiar. Now, let's see what changed. That matters, though. Everything's a mess. Everything. Anyways.
I'm not beautiful anymore.
No! No, you're perfectly fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Even Yui will tell you you're fine.
Raptures are no fun. I don't like them.
Yeah.
Just a second, Yumi. I'm getting more and more excited. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Yeah, let's get to that ending. Conveniently.
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission? You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me. Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize, because I won't be.
Keep on waiting. I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it? If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you. It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well.
Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now. We've prepared 500 Nikkes. Show us how quickly you can kill them.
Okay.
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. Show us.
I hope you're ready for this.
I see you're quite confident.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record, nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Are you awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
It was a nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this.
Abe hands Cinderella and Anna-Marie it's soup. Steam wafts from the bag, and a strong smell of artificial seasoning lingers in the air.
Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
Then try it. Well?
I can eat.
How's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
That's it. Eat it all. You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
That was beautiful, Abe. That was very beautiful.
I want this to be over quickly so I can go play with Mihara.
I'm pretty good too, aren't I?
Yes. Oh, that was so well thought out, and yeah, we might have to go overtime with this since, well, he kind of dropped the ball halfway through there, but well, not much we could do when the stream decides go crazy. Anywho,
What a truly beautiful
the next
story
part.
this was.
Let's hurry this
I
up.
am most pleased with it.
You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
All right, you were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate. To get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vophaus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh? It specifically targets heretics?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vophaus. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me Vophaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption. I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us. He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by. We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and presented evidence. So we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard something about a central government.
the United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government. All the other smaller corporations were also incorporated. It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
Yes, it was you. Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest-ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. It's unfortunate, but what can we do?
Why did you come to free me?
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Wouldn't it be better if I died? I killed so many people. I destroyed countless Nikkes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anichiro or Cinderella? Abe, in your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool. If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person. You know me. I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Huh?
I called some of your old friends over.
Oh.
They'll be here soon.
Not one for flattery. He says the part about monsters not being able to shed tears.
I just got hit.
Yeah, sure thing, Abe. Short thing. Sure. I guess Cinderella. I guess Cinderella's a monster because she didn't cry even though she did. I guess. Not one for flattery.
What a truly
Anyways.
beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Still got a lot more story to go, by the way.
Think there's anyone tracking us?
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet, though.
This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first.
Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay.
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can. Ah.
Cinderella, come out.
You still look like Anichiro to me. Your eyes are still red.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover. Cinderella, say something.
Everyone?
That's so Gretel and Little Mermaid flinch and step back.
Sorry, we're not scared. You just surprised us, that's all.
Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering. For messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now.
Little Mermaid cautiously approaches Cinderella and quietly reaches out her hand.
Siren.
Cinderella extends her hand to holding Little Mermaid's. Startled, Little Mermaid takes a few steps back, touching. Oh no! Too much of a commitment, Little Mermaid? Too much?
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I'm scared. But Gretel wants to kill Cinderella. We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Watch your mouth.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died. We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
I'm sorry.
Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were. Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we'll apologize. And we'll give you a big hug.
Sorry. Siren, stop talking.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it can activate your powers.
A little time will make things better.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
It's getting late, so let's get some rest. It'll take at least a day for everyone to lower their guard anyway.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Can I borrow Cinderella for a bit?
Sure. You should try and make her feel better.
Got it. Cinderella, this way.
Okay.
Precious and Cinderella walk together.
Thank goodness.
Sorry. I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
Right. Also, I like how Register didn't even say anything.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
I'm pretty good too.
Yes, you are,
Just
Yara.
a second, Junie.
Those chains. I think the best part is those chains are actually hitting the enemy like from like out of nowhere. Or just hitting them randomly. Kind of like Siren's weapons, or rather her ability. But anyways.
Drink this.
Oh, rest your hands, Cinderella, a cup of tea.
This is...
Yes, it's the same tea we had before. I figured it'd be perfect to ease us into talking more openly.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all. It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It looks like a mark.
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever. I almost feel omnipotent.
That's understandable. You underwent a major upgrade. How about your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
You really are back. You haven't changed a bit. Your tone, your facial expressions, everything is the same.
Yeah.
It's such a relief.
Thank you.
Do you remember everything from when you were corrupted?
Yes, I remember everything. I acted of my own free will. Killing those Nikkes and those humans. I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful. When I came to my senses, I wanted to die.
So, it warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
A wall?
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch helplessly.
Like a split personality. Huh, that's remarkable.
My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or something?
Yes, someone spoke to me. It tried to tempt me into listening to it.
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
I don't know if I could call it persuasion. There was a time when I came to my senses, and when I did, it threatened me. As if it had a personality all its own. It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding. This all sounds like science fiction. The rate at which the Raptures have evolved is astonishing.
Red Shoes? Why do you sound like that?
Huh?
You seem happy about this.
Oh, well... You could say that corruption is my own creation.
What? Also, bad red shit, bad, just bad. Also, what? Oh, let's not worry about that. Also, wait, why are two of you? Okay, no, never mind. Forget. Let's just get into this. What I got? Oh god, last time. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over time for this one. It's the only way to cover all this because we got quite a bit of story left. Oh, whoops. Quite a bit of story, and you know what your girl can say. Well, actually, we'll just do it like this. Yeah, I got quite a bit of story left. I might have to go over this.
I'll never be able to defeat the Raptures at this rate. The Raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big. That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses, we must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
Even if we didn't, we have to try. That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We'll meet again.
Goodbye, Rapunzel. I wish you luck. Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
No, bad red.
At first, corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which momentarily paralyzed Nikke's. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body. So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every Nikke's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain. In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. This is where I saw the future. A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war. It's simple. We simply need to be on the same side. I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that even humans can understand. This was a revelation. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the Nikkes. You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture. This was also a resounding success. The Nikkes infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures. I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the raptures. The raptures are our enemy, an enemy we must defeat. But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that raptures are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore. We can truly achieve harmony. But there was a big problem. The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically destroyed the brain. My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations. So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the raptures and returned them. I trusted the raptures. If the raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period with this improved corruption code, I firmly believed that they would be able to hone it to perfection. And they did not disappoint. When the raptures returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand. Although it had become something unique to raptures, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified. That was what created you. Anichiro, the fruit of my labor. That was how the raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony. You, Anichiro, are a symbol of peace between the raptures and humanity. You are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. If you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the raptures? How does it feel when you see a Nikke? Is there a difference from before? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the raptures attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place? Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Do you still hear voices? How long can you hold your breath? Tell me. Tell me everything, Anichiro. Please.
I have a question.
Questions are also good. What is it?
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect Nikke amongst us. The result of the rapture-improved corruption combined with your perfection. I had no doubt that the results would be sublime. The raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent. The ultimate masterpiece, jointly created by me, the raptures, and Ave. Is such beauty even moral? It's almost blasphemous.
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet. I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
A while ago, when I was still human.
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power. I had to climb up the ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Are you saying you want to infect all Nikkes?
Yes.
How have you not been found out yet?
I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected. I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Anichiro. It's destiny. How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone. On the heretic path. On the path to harmony.
One last question.
Please ask.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the Raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure. I'll take care of everything else. So, Anichiro, with
A beam of light from glass slippers pierces through Red Shoes' cores. She collapses lifelessly to the ground.
Don't call me that.
Cinderella lowers her head and cradles her face in her hands, sobbing silently. Well, Cinderella quickly raises her head. Red Shoes is moving.
How? I pierced her core straight through.
Both Red Shoes' legs twist and contort at unnatural angles. Oh god. He then charges at Cinderella while frantically swinging her appendages. The flailing legs ceaselessly pound on glass slippers.
The appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
She turns to Meg and Red Shoes moves like a marionette with the strings detached. Glass Slippers fires a light beam, severing both Red Shoes' legs from her body, like a sword through the air. Red Shoes once again falls lifelessly to the floor. The two detached legs wander aimlessly as if lost, not knowing where to go. After a while, they disappear into the darkness. Also, holy crap, she's dead.
You're still breathing?
What?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into a heretic.
Red Shoes' eyes glow faint as her life slips away, and her movement ceases.
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you!
Cinderella?
Huh?
Red Shoes! Is she dead?
What's going on? Explain!
Cinderella looks around with trembling eyes. The room which is in shambles, Red Shoes' corpse with her legs amputated and a hole in her chest, and her standing beside the body. The faces of her comrades unable to hide their fear and horror.
Did you do this?
No, it's not.
Cinderella?
It wasn't me. I mean, I did this to her. But she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel?
Glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid.
Roger.
Let's kill this heretic.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Enichiro anymore. It's me, Cinderella.
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain
Do you really expect us to believe that? There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that.
You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story? Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me? Why didn't any of you? When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh? When you all look at me, what do you see?
Cinderella, a question is greeted with silence.
Okay, I understand now. Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that. But I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster.
Cinderella begins to levitate.
Cinderella, don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand.
Cinderella disappears, leaving her former colleagues standing amongst the ruined room. He silently stares at the sky where Cinderella disappeared. Yeah, geez, also we're gonna have to go overtime for this. There's still a lot of story we need to get through. Still a lot.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
There you go. It's got the wrong idea. Or do anything rash.
It felt good.
Anyways. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go over. Time. Oof. Right there. We still haven't gotten to the good part yet, or one of the good
It
parts.
would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
Not now.
Gaze upon me, my audience. I'm pretty good too.
Anyways, yeah, that story is quite long as expected. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to like the epilogue yet. That thing's really heat up. But anyways, oh, all right, that's out of the way.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out the window into space. At the point of where the horizon meets the cloudless skies, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes from her sleep, and suddenly, she realizes what she must do.
My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale.
Cinderella's like, get hasty now.
I am a traitor to humanity. A monster. A heretic. That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers. Full contact.
Glass slipper floats and unfolds. Cinderella, no, please. The panels, which only a few moments ago were emitting a barrage of light beams and was designed to be aimed at the scourge of mankind, turns to Cinderella. Cinderella closes her eyes. Never mind. The image which arisen is not of the goddess squad she so longed to be a part of. Not the Nikke's and humans who perished and suffered by her hand. Not the researcher who turned the gun on himself right before her eyes, nor Red Shoes, whom she killed in a murderous rage. She was the one who appeared out of nowhere during her agony.
Cinderella.
Cinderella thought she was hearing voices.
Get up.
With trepidation, she opens her eyes. Abe is standing before her.
Turn glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh? How did you find me?
Alright, I guess we're doing this now. Alright.
I will clean up neatly.
The best part is about to come out, come pretty soon. Or it's one of the best parts. Oh. Okay, they didn't realize how long, like, this event was. Like, holy crap. Like, I knew we had to sort of take a break. Like, in the middle of this, but still. Yeah, this is actually a very long story. I'm about to take a break after this.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happening.
Anyways, I'm gonna shop for this one. Try to.
Answer me. How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon.
Cinderella looks out the window. Outside, the cloudless sky and the horizon intermingle.
After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description. I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So, I figured that's where I'd find you.
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't remember.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
And do what? Die?
Yes.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
That's where you're wrong. I created you, so I say when you get to die. Come on, get up.
Abe takes Cinderella's hand, and she flinches.
I told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat.
Abe tugs at Cinderella, but she doesn't budge.
Come on, please.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans and my own comrade. I've ruined everything. There's no reason for me to live.
You have to live.
Why?
Abe sits down in front of Cinderella. Okay, now.
Because I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known. You are my creation. My greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer beautiful, should be erased.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals. Your refusal to give up. Your way of thinking. the future, your dreams. I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful. Huh? You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the Goddess Squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them. Because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright like a diamond, and you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away? You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest and be the most beautiful. Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story as many times as we want. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the Goddess Squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you did. I trust you. No matter what happens, I will always trust you. I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Ave.
Look, Cinderella. What do you see?
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool. That can be wiped away. No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath. Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Ave?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck. What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
What do you mean? It's not Enichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard and became a second-generation Grimm's model. A person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests. Who always strived to achieve the best results. Who never gave up on her dreams. Who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades. Someone who loved humanity. A person who loved myself. The most beautiful person in the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what does she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race. To rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. Let's rewrite it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true self.
Okay. You've watched over me all this time. Even if everyone turned their backs on me, you would remain by my side. For you, I will continue my story.
When you become exhausted and you can't stand to look at yourself, when the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you. That's where you'll find the most beautiful goddess of victory this world has ever seen.
God damn. Literally one of the best scenes in this game.
Let
At the
us
best.
get off to a beautiful start.
What the heck? No, right. But anyways, yeah, that was a pretty good scene.
I just got hit. It felt good.
Like literally ultimate father of the year right there. Abe. Oh, but we're not quite done yet. We still got more story. Oh, we still got more story.
The story
Yeesh.
will be rewritten into a tale that's happy.
Anyway, let's keep going.
I didn't expect this kind of talk to come from you.
Me neither, Cinderella. Me neither.
Not a word of this to anyone. Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Did you say child?
Why are you making that weird face?
I'm touched.
She means child in a godmother way, Cinderella. In a very godmother sort of way.
Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs. Right now, you're...
The main reason why humanity had to flee underground. The one who destroyed the Heretic Research Lab and who killed Red Shoes.
You already know. So, if we're being realistic, we have two choices. First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation. I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper, this is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I doubt I'll even be given the chance to explain myself.
Now, the second choice, hide out and wait. Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway. Whatever form it ends up assuming, the operation will soon come to a close. The people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit. Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting. When humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is when you will help them. After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice, the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
This can also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that. It's not beautiful.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
And due to the many unwanted battles, my skills have also significantly improved.
Why would you bring that up now, of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult. But it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever. In matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me.
Hey, don't tell me...
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the Queen. You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think? I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
I don't think you have to go that far.
What do you mean?
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy, a traitor. You don't have to go through all this.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model. The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad. I'm not doing this for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Ave, who created me. For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands.
So you're going to take down the Queen?
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand. Let's get started.
What? That last bit contradicts the first part.
High risk, high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something drastic.
But there is something I need.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren. We need to go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
Are you certain?
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't. It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
They'll come with me. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
Okay. Let's go meet them. I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll listen.
Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something?
No. You have something better. You're able to save someone who is ready to give up everything. Who was ready to choose death.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered. You're beautiful.
Well... Still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them. And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, the thing is, before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out. I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
Oh.
You think that's funny?
Let's find them then.
Find them? You mean there?
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that. Good. Then, let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
At that moment, a voice is heard out from
Come
outside.
out.
Yeah.
We have you surrounded.
Yeah. There's the voice. Yeah, this might go on to 4 hours. I'm looking at this.
I will eliminate them all.
Anyways. I didn't realize Mahara heals herself. Or she attacks. I didn't get a good look at all of her skills yet, but yeah. Personally, she does that. Also, we took out all of Oswald's raptors. He had raptors with them. Really?
What an odd combination. What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk things through. Tell me, why are you here?
We're here to take you in. And to eliminate the heretic, Anichiro.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip. Since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
Allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government. You massacred untold numbers of Nikkes and humans. Destroyed the heretic research lab. Murdered Red Shoes in cold blood. You must be executed. Given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale, we are here to kill you and secure your remains. The news of your death will boost morale.
I hate to admit it, but you're not wrong.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table. Our primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? A heretic's body holds untold research potential.
Too many have died by her hand. It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge. So many of them have lost family and friends.
So she's become a figurehead.
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster. There is no trace of individuality amongst them. They are an anonymous collective, a faceless horde. But the heretic Anichiro? She is one person. A perfect and singular target to focus on.
So you came to kill her? And you brought them along?
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys. What's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
They're all in a bit of a tight spot. Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, is dead. Siren is barely able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations. Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Hansel and Gretel were created by you without prior authorization. You created full-fledged Nikkes, all in secret. You know what this implies, don't you?
That I'm amazing?
I won't deny that. but it also casts doubt upon your intentions. Only a potential traitor would conduct such actions in secret. The Heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second-generation Grimm's models were all made to eventually serve as such. It makes for a convenient cover-up, and you're the perfect scapegoat.
If you had a brain in your head, you'd know that's complete horse.
My opinion doesn't matter. What matters is that this is what most people will think. In particular, those who are in power.
So what are you trying to say?
Cinderella. If you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges. If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimm's models can return. They can be humanity's saviors once again, the successors to the goddesses. Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second-generation Grimm's models were deployed. After a fierce battle, they emerged victorious. The foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours. It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
I understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of cooperating. There is something I must do.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish as it may sound. Very well. Is this your final decision? I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
Hansel, Gretel, Siren, let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No, I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
I thought Red Shoes was kind. She took good care of us. She was kind to Siren. She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Yes. I despised her.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes. I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
She didn't say anything.
I see. Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
I did some of my own investigating. Turns out Red Shoes was using an old VTC research lab in secret. We found over 200 Nikkes and about 10 raptures there. The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption.
Is that true?
All the Nikkes were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red. The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption-inducing devices were operational. Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt. And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photos.
I see.
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things.
and even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her? Was there no other option? No, there wasn't. I think you're trying to play it off like you don't care. Gretel thinks you're crying. We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes. We're sad. Red Shoes was like family to us, and now she's gone. I'm sad too. We don't want to lose another family member. So we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together. Thank you. Can I hug you? Sure.
Hansel and Gretel approaches Cinderella. Without a word, the two hug Cinderella tightly.
Sorry. For not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry. Sorry. It's okay. Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for forgiving me. You did nothing wrong.
Cinderella gently pats Hansel and Gretel on the back and then slowly walks towards the Little Mermaid. Cinderella quietly extends her hand to Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid silently regards Cinderella's extended hand, then reaches out her own in response. The two hands intertwine. Also, I just realized something like this happens again much, much later. About 70 years later, in fact.
Cinderella? You were hurting. You were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
I was so scared. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them. Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
No.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true. But I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the Queen?
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now. Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned. Can you handle that?
It's okay. We can always clear our names again. Gretel and I are okay with it.
Here.
Also hands Abe a small tablet.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Why are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan.
Also extends his hands and points off into the distance. He points to a gigantic pillar stretching from the horizon upward into the far reaches of the sky. The lift.
You have to win. Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory.
The field has changed. We'll have to get back into this because we still got quite a bit of story. Also, I'm going to ignore all this. No time. Oh, I just realized after this we're gonna have to go through like hard mode in order to get to. Well, actually, I don't need to. Do I? I honestly don't know. In fact, I don't think I have to. They would just jump right into this.
It felt good.
Probably. I'm not sure. Anyways, let's do this.
That's a shame. It felt good.
In front of the lift, the girl standing in front of a seemingly endless raptor army. The sight is enough to make Abe's breath leave her body. Her throat dries up, and as she gulps nervously, she recalls the conversation they just had.
Oswald, you never had any doubt, did you?
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
What?
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end. If she had given in to the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story. If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well. She's capable of that, and much more. Holding on to that kernel of hope, I decided to believe. To believe that corruption can be treated.
I had no idea you were this sentimental.
Only in certain situations. Ave, speaking of the worst case scenario, I need to tell you.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
You knew.
What was it called again? Vophaus? I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes, I remember them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the nymph.
You know about Nymph as well? That's classified information.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this Vophaus kills the nymph, then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's nymph is currently dead.
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable of reproduction. If that happens, what will you do?
What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
Now who's being sentimental?
Only in certain situations.
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the Queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak. The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages. That means the high-level Raptors are heading for the Ark. But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe, because the goddesses are there. While the Raptors head for the Ark, our aim is to find the Queen and attack. While all the pretty little Raptors are out to play, we strike when their house is empty. Well, maybe not entirely empty. None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave? You're the weakest one amongst us. To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs. I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all. The moment she rewrites her story.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her.
I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
We believe in you.
Come, let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren.
Oh, indeed. Little Mary activates Spindrift, which flies out and spreads widely amongst the enemy camp.
Gather at the center.
All the raptors who heard the secret command proceed to gather in unison at the center of the area.
Let's do it, Gretel. Yes, the secret recipe. Matter bomb.
A ball of light emerges from the witch's cauldron and hurls itself toward the bunch of group of raptors. Upon impact, there's a blinding explosion. A blinding explosion gargantuan in scale. Also, I think it might be a good idea to remember this for later.
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
Don't scare me like that.
Rocked by the momentous explosion, the area is now littered with the remains of the decimated raptors. Before long, however, additional raptors filled the empty space.
Gretel and I think there are too many raptures.
Don't worry. We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
Blue light dance and intertwine chaotically. The blinding blue light showers upon the group of raptors with pinpoint accuracy, piercing straight through all their cores. Having lost their power source, the raptors flap lifelessly to the ground.
What an amazing control!
Amazing.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it!
No Guardian-level raptors detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating raptors, I don't foresee any major problems.
A loud explosion rings out near the walls of the lift, followed by clouds of smoke. A red raptor leaps from the plumes. Changes its direction several times in midair and lands in front of the group. At first, Abe is encouraged by the fact that the raptor is fairly familiar in appearance to what they've encountered before. But after seeing a familiar red leg, she is shaken to her core. Red shoes?
Red shoes?
Are those Red Shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a rapture.
That's where they went.
You got your wish, Red Shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The Raptures were never interested in you, only in your weaponry. I'll right this wrong. I'll take these red shoes which you never deserved, and erase them from this world.
Alright, let's see what we're up against here. Yeah, I probably might not have to do that much of the epilogue, but who knows. Also, there it is! The red shoes! Replica red shoes! Get her! Alright.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
We made it. Sort of. Not really. The red lady raptor moves chaotically through the air.
Damn you, stop flying around.
Ugh, so annoying!
Stop now! Be gone!
As Glass Slipper's light pursued the raptor, it extends a tentacle which impales Cinderella. After this final attack, the raptor explodes, sending pieces flying every which way. Cinderella hastily cuts off the tentacle that pierces through her.
Don't tell me this
is meant to induce corruption.
An invisible wall appears in front of Cinderella once again, beyond which she can see herself and her colleagues.
You came back. And you brought your friends along too. Now, let's go over your mission once again. You don't want to see your friends killed by your own hand, do you? State your mission. Then you can be at ease. There's no time. Hurry.
Cinderella looks at the version of herself beyond the wall, and sees her friend looking back at her. Hansel and Gretel are running towards her. Siren is holding her face. Abe is grabbing her shoulder and shaking her. Cinderella looks into Abe's eyes and sees her own reflection. She sees herself staring blankly into space. Cinderella looks back into Abe's eyes, and there she sees it.
Yes. You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory. I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone! The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
The wall shatters.
Cinderella, snap out of it! Damn it, don't do this to me. We're so close. Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry.
I got chills.
But the corruption...
Chills.
What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
Oh man. My heart can't take much more of this.
Cinderella, are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine. No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the Queen. Everyone, keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Wow. So pretty.
Yeah, beautiful.
No way you'd be riding this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly, but from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
You're right. Abe, How long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
That's fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
Is there something on your mind?
No, not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches. So our theory that they used this to send the Raptures down to the surface must be correct. They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So, if things go south, if we just detach the space station...
How about destroying the lift itself?
That's essentially impossible. It's too big. And thanks to gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited. Only small groups like us could have made it this far.
Eve? Gretel and I think it's a bit hot in here.
Really? Could the temperature regulation system be broken? I'll check.
Abe approaches the control panel. Gee, I hope nothing happens.
Actually, it's strange. It's not hot. It's burning.
Yeah, I hope nothing happens, like, I don't know, someone fires a laser beam at us.
I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. Ave is looking into...
A giant beam blasts through and vaporizes half the elevator. Well, up to you all in like 70 years, I guess. The resulting drop in air pressure causes everything to shake violently. Abe and Cinderella instinctively cling to the wall. Half the elevator has been completely vaporized as if it never existed. The edges near where the beam hits are glowing in the flaming red. Abe stares at the scene, dumbfounded.
A beam attack from above? What the? Where did everybody go?
Don't worry, you'll see them later, probably.
Where are they? Hansel, Gretel, Siren, where are you? Did they fall? Abe! What's going on?
Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
How could they be when we're this high up? They'll be...
Another beam strikes down on them. Don't worry, you'll see her later too.
Abe!
Also, a really cool cutscene's about to come up. I just remembered. It's actually a very good one. Another gaping hole is torn in the elevator. Yeah, you'll see. Abe is barely clinging onto the newly severed area.
Abe, I'm coming!
Abe shakes her head vigorously and steadies her gaze.
Don't come! You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it. She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up! What are you saying? If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this! Wait! I'm coming! I said don't come! You have to go up. You need to continue the story. How can I do it alone? You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory. Now hurry and win. We'll all be waiting for you down below. No, that's not it. I'll find you no matter what happens. I will come back to you, victorious! That's the spirit. I believe in you, Cinder.
Abe loses her grip and plummets down. Cinderella clenches her teeth. Don't worry, she'll be fine. What about yourself?
I guess I've arrived. Everyone, be safe. I'll win this for you and return to you. Let's go.
Don't fade away. The light shatters rough in the dark. Deep inside, dreams of life.
May this bring us a happy ending.
Damn, what a powerful image. What's the what?
It's me. We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second-generation Grimm's models. Yes, all of it. The second generation was a failure. Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark. If it weren't for Lilywise, it would have been impossible. The operation succeeded, but we lost the goddess of victory herself. Morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal moment. None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples of. Yes, I will leave it to you. My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean. I don't know when it will be. But if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories. May it be so.
Give him a second chance. Oswald, you brilliant bastard. Also, this is where things are about to get very sad. Yeah, we're quite over like 4 hours now. Yeah, this is actually very long. Let's see here. I should have it here. Oh, here it is. Alright. Well, let's check this out in the Gauntlet Quits. I'm not gonna try to go through like all of hard mode. Like, the hard mode isn't difficult, but, well, just a lot of missions here. Anyways, 5 years later. Also, this is where things get very sad, by the way. Just a warning.
I found you.
A huge crater on the surface, which is inside a towering pile of dirt. Inside of which is a towering pile of dirt. On top of that dirt pile, Cinderella lies on her back, as if she were asleep.
I was taking so long. Sorry about that.
Also,
the Ark has been completely sealed. For 5 years, I wandered. I saw nothing but raptures. No trace of humans or Nikkes. There was no way to contact the Ark. And they didn't contact us either. I don't even remember the last time I spoke. Hey, aren't I something? I survived the fall to end all falls, repaired myself, and then spent 5 years searching for you, in hopes that you had fallen somewhere else. Then again, it's not like there was much else I could do. I haven't found Hansel, Gretel, and Siren yet. I wonder if they're alive. If they are, I wonder where they are. I'm sure if I keep looking, I'll find them eventually. Anyway, you're a complete mess. You ought to consider yourself lucky. The best technician around, your very own creator, has found you again. I'll get you fixed up and back to your old self again. I promise. Cinderella. We failed, didn't we? We didn't achieve anything. The world is still infested with raptures, and humanity lost and had to flee underground. You still haven't woken up yet. No. We can rewrite the story. We can still rewrite it. You and I are still alive. I'm sure Hansel, Gretel, and Siren are alive somewhere, too. We'll get back together and take down the Queen for sure. We can do it. We have to. Now then, we need to get ourselves to a nearby research lab. First things first, I've got to fix you and wake you up. Then you'll be able to protect me. Good. Good. Let's do our best.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Also, 1 year later.
All done. Not the best looking coffin, is it? Still, considering the equipment I had to work with, this thing is practically state-of-the-art. It has life support and simple repair functions. Your brainwaves are becoming increasingly unstable. If I don't do this, your mind might be wiped clean. I can't let that happen. I will delay it as much as possible. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll fix you soon. The equipment and materials aren't great, but it'll all work out somehow.
3 years later.
Raptors! No, I can't lose this place. All the treatment equipment is here. Okay, there's 5 of them. I can handle that. Wait here for a moment, Cinderella. I'll be right back. Damn you, raptor scum. I got them all. Every last one.
Jeez. We're gonna be honest, it's actually this is a very realistic reaction to all of this. Like a very realistic reaction. I actually haven't seen anything like this in a while.
No. No. Come on. Don't cry. I've got to keep it together. I can do this. I've got to do this. What's going on? I thought I knew how to do this. Why can't I fix this? It should be simple. There must be some kind of mistake. Maybe if I do this... And next, how about... Damn. Did I bonk my head when I fell all that way? It's okay. I have plenty of time. I can study and do it again. I can do this. Yes. Isn't that right, Cinderella?
5 years later. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to put this all together. She's been saying 5 years. 2 years, 3 years. I think it's been like 13 years now. I'm not sure.
Nikke! It's a Nikke! What are they doing on the surface? That's right. They can't live underground forever. Cinderella, wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
I don't want to say anything.
It's an outdated mass-produced Nikke. I'm surprised it's still functional.
Oh no.
Weren't these made before the Ark was built? Let's open it up. I'm curious.
Oh no.
Let me go! I'm Ave! I developed the second-generation Grimm's models! You can ask your higher-ups.
Babe, I got bad news for you, sweetie, but they don't know anymore. Oswald just basically gave you guys a second chance. You and Cinderella and everyone else.
What are these Grimm's models you're talking about? We have no records of anything like that. Maybe she's gone a bit stir-crazy from being up on the surface for too long. I suppose that could happen, even if her nymph is still intact. We should check that too.
Hey! Stop!
Let's check the exterior first, then the interior. Everyone, get ready.
1 year. Sure, that makes it 14 years.
No issues with the exterior. None with the interior either. Seems to be nothing more than an old, outdated relic. I say we send it back up on the elevator and pretend nothing happened. I thought this thing might contain some lost technology that could turn us a profit, but apparently not. Ah, forget it. Let's go get lunch.
Not even about saving humanity anymore with these guys. Just profit now.
Cinderella. It hurts.
Oh no.
My face. It's ruined. My face. Can't talk properly. Need to wear helmet. Can't show face to Cinderella. She can only see beautiful things.
That's absolutely not true. It's more than that. It's more than that, Abe. You're beautiful. Even with what happened, you're still beautiful. Also, this is getting to me.
Let's go. Cinderella is waiting.
1 year later.
Cinderella is safe. Thank goodness. Should I stop? Cinderella, can I stop now? I'm so tired.
You know what the crazy?
I had a dream.
You know what the crazy part about all that is? I don't think she slept all those years. Not even once.
That you woke up. You acted on humanity's behalf. You were so beautiful. You continued our story. It was nice. I'm sorry. I won't give up. Ever.
1 year later.
I
Okay,
finally found it.
I think that's 16 years.
The place you were born.
Oh, unless I'm missing something.
My research lab. Even though everything is ruined, I wanted to come here.
Abe looks at the decimated research lab. As she stares blankly at the ruins, he notices a faintly flickering light. He approaches it slowly and discovered it is a scoreboard displaying the rapture count.
Oh. I remember. I worked so hard to make this. I was upset. It only displayed infinity. I don't remember how I made it, but...
The scoreboard shows a long string of numbers. Also, by the way, this is a scoreboard from like the very first chapter of this event.
There's too many of them.
It's not infinity anymore.
Such a high number. Wait. There's a number. It's not infinity. We succeeded. Cinderella. I did it. We aren't failures. I can't believe believe this. Cinderella. This is the first page of our new story. It's written beautifully. We can continue writing it. Let's fill it with only beautiful stories. And let's finish it with a happy ending.
She said it. Telltale end. As it should be. Also, even after, like, all these months, that still gets me. That still gets me. Well, anyways, on that bit of a somber note, I think we're just gonna go ahead and end this here. So anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for all of Old Tales. I think I might actually check out all these story crystals later, but I think for now we'll just go ahead and end it here. But goddamn, even after like a long time, the story still gets me. Like even now, like, even with knowing everything, this story still gets to me. Still does, and quite frankly, hope you guys actually enjoyed this. But anyways, don't forget to like and subscribe, as well as hit the notification bell. And by the way, if you're watching this as a VOD, don't forget to leave a comment in the comment section down below about how you feel about all of this, about the story. I actually would be interested in what you guys know, and also it's all gone now, all of it. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll catch you on the next one later. God damn.